Hello everyone, welcome in. Before we get started, I do have to say I am a member of the EA Creator Network, and as such, I have received a lot of free content for The Sims 4, including content that you're going to see in this live stream. Now that that's out of the way, hello everyone. Hello Kate. Thank you for that heart me. How are you doing? Get all situated there. Hi, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in everyone. Sorry, my hair is in my ear. Also, hello Roro. Buffy came in to lay behind me. She likes to lay behind me when I stream sometimes, and she's doing that right now. As soon as the stream started, she popped in behind me. Hello, Talia. I'm good. How are you? How are you tonight? I'm doing good, Kate. How are you doing? We can't see Buffy, but hi, sweet baby. Buffy, come here. And Katie, thank you for the heart me. Buffy, come here. Hi. Still can't see you. Yeah. Come here. Up. Come up. Come here. Up. 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 You know up. Come here. Oh, hello. Oh, there she was for a second. There's her body. Hello. You guys see? There. There she was. There she is. Hello. Okay. Good girl. She doesn't like being up. Alright, you can go lay down now. Thank you. She's like, do you have anything for me? No, I don't, actually. I don't have anything over here. I'm so sorry, Buffy. I don't have anything for you over here. Go lay down. Now she wants attention. Everyone said hi to you. Christine, hi. ADF, hi. Thank you for the heart me. Yeah, everyone said hi to you, Buffy. Yeah. Christine and Kate said hi to you, and Talia said hi to you. Yeah. All right, go lay down. Well, you were doing just fine. I'm sorry I disturbed you. She was doing just fine before I went and disturbed her. ADF, thank you for the 10 Go Populars. That loser Kim, hello, welcome in. So I guess we are. Remember this? Remember this castle I started building in Ravenwood that I never finished? And I was using a bunch of, I was doing this in my modded save file, and I made a vampire that lives here. His name is Stone Sentinel. You remember that? Let me show you this guy. Let me show you this guy. She's a beautiful dog. Yeah, she's my baby, but she's an old lady now. She's old. I don't know if you noticed all the gray on her snout. This guy. This is the guy who lives there. He's a vampire. This is his human form, not his vampire form. His vampire form is even more creature-like. Hi, Liliam Sims. His sleepwear. His party wear. His swimwear. Hot weather. And cold weather. Is he the creeper?
Thank you!
Here's his, and also Little's Angel, hi.
Thank you!
I see your lurk, thank you. And thank you, Blacklight Reveals, for the heart me and the Go Popular.
Thank you!
Oh my god. And Sparkling, hold on, who is that? Sparkling Pink Karma. Oh, thank you for the heart me. Sorry, it cuts off. Like, it says sparkling underscore PI ... and then that's it. I have to click on it to see the rest, so I apologize. Yeah, this is Stone Sentinel. This is his vampire form now. We saw his human form before. This is his vampire form. And he's hot-headed, macabre, jealous, evil, and nosy. Those are his traits. And he has the Seeker of Secrets aspiration. He wants to know everyone's secrets. He's the guy that lives in that, yeah, I'm using a bunch of mods and custom content on him. Yes, Miss Enigma, thank you for the heart me. And so we're back in my rotational save file. Like, this is the save file where we played as Alex, the actor, his brother Ryan, the college student that had the cat and ADHD. You remember all that? And then we had like the rocker. We played as Wolfgang. He was the werewolf rock star. And then we played as like the guy who lived in the trailer park who wanted to be a musician. All of that was in the same save file that Stone Sentinel is in. And I want to finish building his house, which is that castle in Ravenwood. And then maybe we could play as him for a little bit. Okay, there we go. I feel like when we switch households, it's like switching episodes of a TV show. Yeah. Also, I imported Buck. And I imported my fairy family into the save file. So Buck Stagmore and the fairy family and that big tree house that I built are in this save file now. I did that off stream. So this is the castle that I built. Let me show you guys around. It's not done. We're gonna finish that today. There's not much left to do. It's almost done. Like, I was almost done with this when I stopped building it. And we are using like mods and custom content in this save file too. So, also remember we played as the Vampire King and his fiance and the butler, and they had Capri Sun in the basement. That was in this save file too. Brittany, hi, thank you for the heart me. So anyway, I guess let's go in the front door, which we have to go down. I made it go down. I used the terrain tools to drop the terrain down for the building. Anyway, when we go in, we have knights on either side. See, we came in through this door here, and that leads into here. Katie, thank you for the naughty chicken. Hey, yeah, hey, Brittany. Pixie, hi. You get that exact same stair when you're building. Let's hope this save file doesn't crash like before in the no modded version. This build is awesome. Yeah, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress, but thank you. And then like this is open here, kind of, but like not really. And we got these cool statues that I got from somewhere. I don't even know. I'll have to look it up. And then there's a spiral staircase here that goes down, but we can't get to it. Because I need to build doorways that lead out of this area into the next area. So that's one of the things we're gonna do. But that will lead to here eventually. See, we have this hallway. We have one of these hallways on either side of that courtyard. And then we have this area here, which is just, I love this. And Kelly, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. You're finally here for a stream again. Hi, Vanessa. My biggest achievement was a Copperdale High School that I had rebuilt after 3 days of working. I'm really proud of the high school that I built that's on the gallery. Here we have the area that goes down, or we can go up. I don't think I finished anything up. I think if we go up, there's just gonna be like unfinished. Yeah, I haven't done any of this. Oh, no. We can go this way. We have this little area here that leads into the central tower. And then in here, there's a little desk. And then you can go up here with a very complex stairwell. Look at that stairwell. Like, why is the stairwell this complicated? Because it can be. Look. Like, why? And then you come out here and it's just a little balcony. All of that for nothing. Just for a little balcony that where my Sims are never gonna go. But it looks cool, right? How are you today? I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today, Vanessa? Okay. Oh. Somehow I've gone the wrong way. I should be able to get down here. Ah, yes, right here. Anyway. So right here, like I said, this will lead down into this. So we have that spiral staircase there that leads down to here, and then here this leads down even further. But before we do that, we've got all this to look at. We've got this area here, and this has stairs that go down as well. These stairs go down here. See, there was that balcony there. They go down here. So this is a lovely area, right? You would live here? And then we've got, let's see. We've got some doors down here. I guess this is where Mr. Stone Sentinel keeps his food. And then we've got a hot tub right here. And a toilet for whatever reason. I love this. That looks really cool. And then if we go this way, with skulls of his snacks, yes. If we go this way, we have this. We've got an empty room here I've yet to fill. Not sure what we're gonna do here. And then we've got this area. The library slash study. It's a fun room. Especially since it has this going on in it. Which is, I've done this trick before. Oh my god.
Jeremy 25 love, Jeremy 25 love, Jeremy 25 love.
Well, hi there, Jelly Duck 100. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so kind of you. So we've got a door here. This is actually a door at the end. A double door, in fact. How are you? At tier 3, yeah, on a 54-month streak. Like, that is just wild. Thank you so much. Like, seriously, you're amazing. I truly, truly appreciate you so much. How are you? Down here we've got his coffin. This is where he sleeps. And then there was another stairwell, if I'm not mistaken. Is the stairwell a mod? The spiral stairs? Yeah. That's by Ciboulette. The spiral staircase by Ciboulette. Yes.
Another one, thank you.
Sarah Hustler, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. I love this stairwell here too. But yeah, the spiral staircase, yeah, that is a mod. Anyway, there was, yeah, this. What does this do? Oh. That leads to here. The pool. We should have gotten a spiral staircase spare for the castle kit. Your camera control is amazing. Oh, thank you. I try. I spend a lot of time in first person mode in this game. Look at that. Now this is a pool for a demon lord, right? I think when we get a hotels pack, that's when we're gonna get a spiral staircase, honestly. Yeah, the red pool. The plasma pool. You just woke up this... Well, good morning, Jelly Duck. That pool looks gorgeous, thank you. So that's what was down that area, down that way. And then again, if we come up the spiral staircase, that just brings us right back here. To an unfinished area. So we've got some unfinished stuff yet. We've got the towers, all 4 of the towers on the corners are unfinished. Oh my god, Kate, thank you for the 25 Go Populars. See, I have done nothing in those towers. Also, I need to build some sort of doorway or something right here. Why won't it let me place this? It won't let me place anything. Okay, I'm gonna restart my game. I'm gonna restart my game. Because how did you do the spiral staircase? That's from a mod. The spiral staircase mod by Ciboulette. But it's not letting me place doors or anything. So I'm gonna restart my game. This is my first time using some of these mods. In a minute, right? All right, let's try this again. A hydrate. What happened? It wouldn't let me place anything in build mode. And so I'm restarting my game. I saved and I'm restarting. It's fine. It's The Sims, right? Wouldn't be The Sims if it wasn't broken. It's probably one of my mods. Like I said, this is my first time using all of my mods since the recent update. I don't need to enter to win all of the packs. No, thank you. A broken game for broken people. Oh gosh. That's sad but true. Yeah, anyway, going back to what I was saying, I think we're gonna get a spiral staircase tool. My theory is when we get a hotels pack, we'll get the spiral staircase tool. Not with the hotels pack, but with the base game update that comes alongside the hotels pack. Just like how we got like curved walls in the base game update that came alongside High School Years, and we got curved pools in the base game update that came alongside Love Struck. Right? I think we're gonna get curved staircases in the base game update that comes alongside hotels. Well, that was great. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Sims. No, really. I might play a different game, actually. I might pop over to a different game if The Sims keeps having issues. You know, it's been a minute since I've played Enzoy. Sims coming through as always. Yeah, I mean, it's probably my mods. Hang on, I'm gonna pull this up and let me just yeah, I don't know what could be causing it. I've had problems my last 3 streams in a row, including this one. The last 2 streams before this, and now this one being the 3rd. I've had problems with my game. Hey Anna, welcome back. Haven't seen my lives in a while? Well, here I am. It is getting worse each and every time you play. Well, like I said, I loaded in a bunch of mods this time to play in my modded save file. So I sure am, Zeal. Astute observation, detective. Mods are a sacrifice. Well, I'm in the game. Okay. Oh. Somebody wants to be blocked. Bye. Do 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 do. Let's see. Hey, okay, I can place items now.
Thanks for all the likes.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. We're already at 25,000 likes. That's amazing. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Brittany, thank you for the tiny diny. Oh, wait, that wasn't just a regular tiny diny. No, that's the floating one. That's so cute. I love it. And Kate, thank you for the 25 Go Populars too. Anna, thank you for the summer sun.
Thank you.
Perfect timing, right?
Thank you.
How long this time will the game go before it gets fed up with it crashing? I mean, if it crashes on me again, I'm probably just gonna switch over to Inzoi. Because I haven't played that game in a while. So
Thank you.
Anna, thank you so much for the 3 roses. Savannah, thank you for the rose. Oh my god. Y'all are awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Lala's Creations, thank you for the heart me. How do we make multiple outfits in this game? I'm lost. You know, if I was in Create a Sim right now, I would love to show you, but I have been having some issues with my game and I don't want to switch over to Create a Sim right now because I fear it might make my game crash. So I don't think I can show you right now the answer to that. I don't really know how to articulate it without showing. I'm sorry. But it is possible, yes. Are you like wondering like how do you have like outfits for different like categories, or how do you have like multiple outfits for the same category? Because like there's different categories, like there's a cold weather outfit, a swimsuit, sleepwear, like all these different categories in Create a Sim, but then each one of them also has like subcategories, or not subcategories, but multiples. You can have up to 5 outfits in each of each kind, like of each category. So is that your question? Is like, how do you control that? Multiples for the same outfit? Okay. For like the same outfit category, right? There we go. It's still just clipping right through.
Thank you.
Yes. Rhonda, thank you so much for the heart me. Yeah, so for each outfit category, so for like everyday, and then also for formal, and then also for like sportswear or activewear and sleepwear, every single category, you can have up to 5 outfits. And you do that like when you click on the category, literally just above the icon for the category, there's like a little arrow, and you can click on it, and and you can add like 1 through 5. Have you found it? Cool. We need more than 5? I don't know. I don't know. I think more than 5 outfits for each category might be a bit much.
Thank you.
I disagree with that sentiment that we need more than 5. I think 5 is enough. Yeah, 25 total different outfits. Yeah. Devin B30, thank you so much for the heart me. I think that's enough. 25 outfits for a sim.
Thank you.
It feels like enough for me. Some of your sims need more. How? Devin, thank you so much for the level up sparks. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, it's really bad here. What the heck? Okay. Oh, it was just the one. Okay. This one's kind of eh. Let's do that. Let's okay. All right, I think I got it. Yeah, okay. And then so do we like these being archways in here, or should they be doors? Because they do kind of connect to an exterior area. Maybe they should be doors. Let's try doors. I think they should be doors. Maybe these ones. Yeah. Beautiful. There we go. Taff needs 50 outfits. She's that girl. The sim would have to have fashionista or something. Could just change up the outfits every season. Well, I mean, they do have their seasonal outfits too. They've got their warm weather and their cold weather outfits. So like, that's a whole thing, right? But you know, they could, if they did like a fashion designer career, then maybe I could see them like expanding the number of outfits at the same time. And that's something I think they could do. Like, if people want like the color wheel and the ability to draw on their own clothing and maybe put their own images on clothing and stuff, that could be an entire pack. That is an entire expansion pack right there. And then they could open up, they could add to the number of outfits along with that. I could see them doing that. I could see that being something they would be interested in doing. You love Dream Home Decorator? That's your favorite pack? You probably like that idea then of like a designer, like a clothing designer pack then. That probably speaks to those of you who like Dream Home Decorator. I like the stuff from Dream Home Decorator. I do like it. Fashion career that used some of Get Famous's gameplay items to make it in comply. Yeah. And like, give us what the Moschino pack should have been, right? Give us that like clothing designer, and then they could do the same thing with hair in a different pack. They could do the, so like, think about it. So that gameplay mechanic, that create a sim mechanic that they have where you can like draw, where you can freehand draw on like the fur of like a pet or like a cat or a dog or on a werewolf or on a horse, right? Or they took that same mechanic and now you can do that on your sim skin with the tattoo tool, right? So what if they took that same mechanic and they put it on clothing for a fashion designer pack? And then on top of that, what if they also took that same gameplay mechanic with the color wheel and all of that and they put it on hair? For a cosmetology pack. Hey, thank you so much for the 50,000 likes. How do you find that skin gloss for the Sim skin? Oh, that's under body accessories. So if you're on the Sim's body, go to accessories, not on their face accessories, body accessories for some reason. Yeah, you miss being able to customize the patterns and the colors of the clothes. Right. I can see them doing that.
Thank you.
Using that same tool that they have right now where you can where you can paint on a Sim's fur or like a pet's fur or a werewolf's fur, or where you can like freehand draw the tattoos. I think they're going to use that same mechanic to give us like are effective. They could do that for clothing, and that would be the way they would give us a fashion designer pack. Also, Rhonda, thank you for the Go Popular. Sherry, thank you for the heart me. Don't forget eyes as well. That's true. I don't know how they would do that for eyes, but then they could also use that same mechanic on hair and give us a cosmetology pack, right? Where you could dye your Sim's hair any color you want. And then also maybe they could do with that one, they could take it a step further and do some sort of like dynamic length where like you can control the length of a hair, or maybe it would come with like a hair growth mechanic where your Sims have to get haircuts. But these would be two separate packs. Like there would be the cosmetology and hair growth pack. And then there would be the fashion designer, you know, the clothing designer pack. Those would be two separate packs. In a perfect world, in a world where where all of these major gaming corporations were very pro customer, those two things would be in the same pack. But in reality, where we live, The Sims would probably release that as two separate packs. I don't know if you guys agree. Sorry, I went on a tangent there. I have no idea what to place here. I want to put something here, and I keep trying to put something here, and I just don't know what to put here. Maybe a larger... one kit and the other stuff pack, or two kits. No, neither of those would be kits. Those would both be at least stuff packs. If for the clothing designer, though, I think they would bloat that out to be an entire expansion pack. For the hair designer, I could see that also being bloated out to be an entire expansion pack. Again, in reality where we live, right? Not in a perfect world. In a perfect world, those two things would be together in one pack, right? But we don't live in a perfect world. In reality, those two things are probably each going to be an expansion pack. Whereas, really, they should each be like maybe a game pack or a stuff pack, right? A stuff pack or a game pack at most, right? It should be a game pack at most, but each one would be probably an expansion pack. Statue? Maybe. Really seems like they're only looking to make expansions. Yeah, because that's those are the $40 ones. Those are the ones where they're getting like big money from. Those, and then the kits are so cheap to produce.
Thank you.
And Ashley, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Where are those windows from Life and Death? These things, yeah. No, let's just get rid of that. And we'll continue to use these. Thank you. Let's see. Let's do that, and then let's put some pillars there. Yeah, let's put some pillars there. We're gonna need them. Where are the castle estate kit pillars? There we go. And one more right here. Perfect. Beautiful. What's the story with the vampire that lives here? We haven't really developed a lot of his story yet. He's I mean, he's clearly powerful. And evil. And he looks like he's like some sort of like demon lord or something. So we might lean into that lore. We might lean into the idea that he's a demon lord of some sort. There we go. Beautiful. It's an interesting thing to see when you first come in as the Throne of Skulls. Well, you think that's interesting. Wait till you see the pool. He's a demon lord of vampires. The other vampires have to follow in order to stay alive. And see, I'm wondering, like, because we also have the Vampire King. I feel like he's older and more powerful than the Vampire King. The Vampire King to him is just a measly politician. Right? He's above such things. He's older than such ideas and concepts. That's kind of the idea, the concept. That's kind of what I get from Stone Sentinel. Yeah, you agree with that? He seems ancient. Yeah. Like if there's a mod that I can install that can make him like a super vampire. Or maybe make him like a hybrid, like vampire something else. Like maybe vampire fairy or vampire he's the oldest vampire in The Sims 4. There is a hybrid occult mod. That's true. There is. I've talked about it on my stream. I've used it before too, not on my stream, but I have used it before.
You.
Kat, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Also, Kelly, I didn't say hi to you. Hi, Kelly. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you. There we go. Even the Vampire King has to follow the rules of the Demon Lord. Well, maybe not. If he's even aware of the Demon Lord. Like, I feel like the Demon Lord's gonna roll into town and he's gonna be like the thing that the evil things thought were a myth. You know what I mean? That's different from The Sims 3? Yes, this is different from The Sims 3. Vampire Fae? Yeah, that's a thing. Like I said, I've been watching True Blood, okay? And we're on the later seasons of True Blood. And there's an ancient vampire fae. And I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it, but that's something that happens on a lot of vampire shows, right? There's like an ancient hybrid of a vampire and something else, right? It's like a trope in vampire media at some point, right? It happened on the Vampire Diaries, and then it spawned a whole spin-off series called The Originals. What about a vampire ghost? I don't know about that. Underworld, yep. Whenever a certain type of vampire media goes on long enough, they always start to incorporate ancient vampire hybrids, right? And I feel like this guy is one of those ancient vampire hybrids that the vampires thought was just a myth, right? Yeah, I'm thinking this is the bench. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. All right, and then maybe we could put some plants or something in here. You know what? Let's do that. Let's Ooh. No. But maybe if I do it like here. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's get no. There, let's do that. Beautiful. And then let's put some plants in there. A plasma tree. Where would I find that? Is that a debug thing? Hi, Vampire Bunny. Welcome back in. It's good to see you again. How have you been? Yeah, I'm thinking that's not a bad idea, the plasma tree. Those are under vampires, right? And then I should be able to just say, just debug. Oh, I have debug and live edit included here. Let's just go show all and let's see. Let's try this. Debug. Which one's the plasma fruit tree? Here's the plasma fruit itself. Oh, here it is, plasma fruit tree. Okay. Oh, well, that just instantly became... Okay, this is fine. Let's do that. You got a bat problem yourself and innate Vlad? How's your day been? My day's been all right. Yeah, vampire house. I don't know how I feel about this. I think I liked that, I liked that statue there. But I liked some of the other things I had done here. I mean, that's where it should be if I'm going to do it. Maybe let's move this. I don't know where to, but I think that was my issue, was that I don't want to give these up, but I think I have to, because I think that this makes more sense to have the plasma fruit trees here. What if we get rid of these? And we do this. Yeah. I like that. Or, you know what? Maybe let's do this. Yeah. And then let's put another one here. Okay. So now, when we come through here, yeah. That's better. And then we come through here, there's that. It's very thin, very narrow passageway right here. That's the one thing about this I don't like. Okay, can I do something about that? Yeah, I can actually. I can get rid of this. And I can put pillars up. Columns, like right here.
Thank you!
And Jaded in Alaska, thank you for the heart me. You remember this build? Yeah, it's been a while since we've checked in on this build. Figured we could give it another go here. There we go. Now that's a lot better. It's going to be a lot easier to walk through here now. It's a little more, it's a lot more open, but that's perfectly fine. I think we should do that. And that. And that. Bat somehow got into the house and you haven't found it yet. That sounds no fun. Okay, so now we're here. Yeah, this is architecturally looking a lot better now.
Thanks for all the likes.
Oh my gosh, thank you. 75,000 likes already. That's amazing. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you all. And a save, probably a good idea. All right, so yeah, I like this area a lot more than I did before. No, that's fine, actually. Excuse me. And then in here, I'm not sure. There. I'm not sure what we're gonna do in this area. It goes all the way around. We've got a door here. We've got a door here. So you walk in right here. This is the main entrance. You walk in. You're greeted by all of these statues and the plasma trees. And then you could go either left or right. So what should we do in these areas? What should these areas be? We've got pretty much all of his living area is in the basement. Right? We've got this big pool. We've got his throne room and grand stairwell and balcony. We've got an area for him to keep his food here and here. We've got his little bathroom. We've got his library and study with a bedroom underneath it. or his coffin underneath it. We've got this room that we've not done anything with yet. What do we do up here in the castle itself? What does the statue do? Nothing. It's just decorative. What goes on down there? That's basically where our vampire demon lord lives. That's what we're making, is like a vampire demon lord's castle. He's ancient. He's older than the Vampire King. He's older than such concepts. Where, right here, right when you come in? I feel like this area, I don't know. It's castle. Right when you walk in here on this area of the castle, what is this area? I don't know, maybe an armory or something would be right when you walk in. There would be like swords and stuff in one of these rooms. Maybe a bathroom. Maybe not a bathroom. It is a vampire castle. And we have a bathroom in the basement, but we could put a bathroom. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a bathroom. But we've got holding cells already down in the basement. See, we've got these right here. As I said, I called it food storage. We've got 2 over here, and then we've also got a couple of them over here. So we kind of already got that covered, I guess. Let's see, we need some windows. Where are those little castle estate windows? Okay. Let's do that. There we go. We can do that. And this could be, I don't know, a room. Casey, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Use this. And then let's get some light maybe in there. Let's see. And I don't want to put like just the overhead lights, so let's get lighting. Let's get wall lights. I'm going to put like the realistic kind of lighting in here that we're actually going to put in here. Can I just have like off the grid? Can I sort by off the grid? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I want candle lights. Yeah. But like, which ones? Let's look at all the options. No. There's that one. There's that one. And of course, these all come in different colors. There's that one. There's this one. There's this one. This one's not bad for here. No. Mary Strawberry, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Oh, you have to go into off the grid to find the ones you can use off the grid? Was I just looking in the wrong spot? Oh, I was. Yeah, off the grid lighting. Oh, hang on. Okay. Here's the other one I was looking for, the wall torch from the Riviera Retreat. Also, like, these are probably going to get used in some capacity. It looks like over here I was using these candles. I don't like this. I'm gonna get rid of that. But it looks like I was using those over here. That's probably what I'll continue to use, but look at all these options. What do we like better? What do we think, chat? The torches? I think I'm gonna go ahead and eliminate this industrial one, or this one right here. I think I'm gonna eliminate this one. And I think I'm gonna eliminate this one. Which one should we use? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Or should we use a combination? We could use a combination. We don't have to just have one type in here. We could have multiples. So maybe we could use a combination of like this and this, like these two. Maybe 2 and 3 together. Or maybe like 2 and 4 together. I think this one's a little too modern. I think it needs to go. I think I want to use a combination maybe of all 3 of these, depending on the situation. Well, I think we should just keep all of those on standby. But that being said, I had these torches over here, which are the ones that I don't want. I don't want to be using those ones. I want to be using these ones. There we go. In black, that's fine, yeah. Ninja cinnamon roll. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, and then we could just like use all three of these, just kind of not all right here. I'm just keeping them there temporarily. Excuse me, temporarily while I figure it out. So like like this one right here. This can go in the bathroom or whatever. I feel like this is going to be a bathroom. Or actually, I feel this, if it's going to be a bathroom, I feel like it should be this one. Yeah, let's try that. If this is going to be, I feel like this is going to be a bathroom. I'm not sure what kind of toilet would be in here. Would there even be a toilet, or would it be like, would it have the stump? Would the stump be in here? New castle? I've been working on this castle before and then I kind of abandoned it. Maybe not that. Maybe the one from Vampires. Where's the one from Vampires? Because Vampires did come with a castle, or come with a toilet. Came with this toilet. Let's do that. And then I think like a little sink over here. What sink? Maybe this? Huh. Maybe not. You know, honestly, maybe like this? This one from Jungle Adventure?
Thank you!
Honestly, I don't hate it. I hate that the bowl's blue, though. Mad Frog, thank you for the heart me. The vampire sink? The vampires did come with a sink, didn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's use that from the base game. Yeah. Do we have some sort of like, I don't know, paper towel holder that looks old? Or not paper towel, toilet paper holder that doesn't look modern? I don't know what an old toilet paper holder would look like. They didn't have toilet paper back then, did they? No, they had like a poop stick back in medieval times. Should we have a poop stick? The base game one is the closest. Let's see. I kind of want to put like a divider here. I don't know. Let's do this. There's a towel back there. And then maybe like there's this. There's no toilet paper, but like there's little hand little hand towels. And then like let's put like a little hamper. I want a non-functional hamper. Okay, I think this one was non-functional, the one I was looking at, the round one, yeah. No, that's functional. I know that one's functional. Maybe a little trash can instead. Let's put a trash bin. What? Hang on. We got another problem here. These. Get out of here. There we go. All right. There we go. There's no toilet paper. Instead, there's these little hand towels and a trash bin. It's fine. Let's do that. Beautiful. All right. Fantastic. We're done in this little bathroom. That's really all it needs is just that. And when you're playing, it's going to be like that. When you have the walls down, like that's what you're going to see. So, yeah, it's fine. Okay, look, we have a room done. We have a bathroom done. We've got this area done now, too. I'm happy with that. I'm going to save. They use the leaves of the plants for wiping as well. The ones that are clipping in through the walls. Those ones. Yeah. You know, I was thinking, you know what would be really cute? Is to put a pipe organ or a piano in here somehow, like in one of these little nooks. One or the other, not both. Let's try a pipe organ. Let's do that, and then let's get... No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted one of these chandeliers. There we go. Let's put that right here. No. Right there, yeah. And then we need some windows in there. Excuse me. Let's look at the Castle Estate kit for windows. You made one more steampunk gothic family. And how are you doing? And I'm feeling great and my cats are doing okay. Well, I'm glad your cats are doing okay, first of all. That is the most important thing. That is literally the most important detail out of all right there. And then I'm glad that you're doing great. Steampunk Gothic family, huh? That sounds exciting. Also, welcome back, Gloopy Wizard. It's good to see you again. I'm glad that you've come back. I am glad to see that you have returned. Okay, and now let's look at... I don't like that stained glass. Never mind. Yeah, that's cute. And then let's put like a little rug under it, but let's make it look like old and nasty rug. Like, do we have like an old, ripped up, nasty looking rug? Going to give Vladislav Stroud, and it's going to be hard. Hang on, I think you're missing a word there. You're going to give Vladislav Stroud, give, what do you mean give? Like give a makeover? Is that what you mean? You're going to give him a makeover? Uh-huh, yep. Okay, that is what you meant. Cool. Yeah, Vlad is a hard one to make over because he's already pretty iconic looking to begin with, right? Same with like Bella Goth. And Don Lothario, like it's hard to give them makeovers, them in specific, because they already have such iconic looks. Vlad is one of them as well. So I understand what you mean about it's going to be hard. You made your own Bella Goth and her family? I did too, but I don't like the way that my Goth family makeover looks. I think I'm gonna have to redo it again, my Goth family makeover. You will forever be on the I Love Dawn train. Let's see, decorations. Hi, AK Squid. Welcome in.
Thank you!
Oh my god. And thank you for the heart me. Look at that. We're already at 20 out of 25 heart me's for the gift goal. That's amazing. Thank you so much, y'all. Oh, and you know what? Now is going to be a great time for me to take a quick break because there's going to be an ad break that starts on the Purple app in just a few seconds anyway. So I'm going to take a break myself. AK Squid, thank you for the 9 Go Populars. I appreciate that. And Angel B, thank you so much. Angela B, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god. But guys, I'm going to take a quick break because like I said, in 10 seconds an ad break is going to play on the Purple app. So I'm going to let them not miss anything, and I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. BRB, don't go anywhere. See you soon. There we go. I have returned. Hello. Well, if I did... Whatever. Also, nothing's frozen, is it? None of my alerts are frozen. Let me test them and see. I'm just gonna do the a follow.
Another one, thank you.
Okay, yeah, no, everything's working. Okay. Sorry, just had to make sure. Light goal's not stuck or anything. No, okay. Looks good. The stuff gets like stuck sometimes. The light goal and the other stuff, like. Yeah, I know. We're good. Welcome back. Thank you. What else do we want to put in this hallway? We've got this in one corner. We've got a bathroom in one corner. I feel like this should be something. Its own room. And then this should be something. And also, like, this hallway, I kind of want it to be more than just hallway. Do we need to have a kitchen in this build? Probably not. I don't see why. Well, I guess we need to have a refrigerator. We can put that over here. Let's do that. Let's put a... Let's put a refrigerator. Paintings in some sort of armor. Maybe. Let's see. Let's put it there. And I know there's no light in here. I'll fix that in a minute. Don't worry. Calm down. I can hear you already. Nobody's even said anything and I can already hear it. So one moment. Window and an easel? Now that's an idea. Okay, let's do that. And now let's figure out some windows in here and then we'll put some lighting in here. I want to do the same. I want to do this. Okay. We can do that. And then let's get lighting. I want one of these. Just like that. And I want some of these. A castle, yes indeed. And I'm using custom content and mods in the, I'm in my modded save file. The rotational save file that we've been playing in that had like my actor Alex in it, and his brother Ryan, who went to university and had ADHD. And we played as the rock star in this save file. And we played as the guy that lived in the trailer park in this save file. And we played as we did the fabulously filthy aspiration in this save file when we played as Mikey Wyatt. Remember that? Hey, Miss Sonar Pack, it's good to see you. There'd be spider webs. Oh, you know what? You're right. I'm going to put that kind of stuff all over the place. I think I'm going to go through and do like a filth layer on top of the entire build when I'm done, where I add spider webs and grime and things. I think, remind me to do that, yes, but I want to put a filth layer on top of the whole build. But when it's closer to completion, I think. Not yet. I don't think I want to do that yet. I think right now I'm like, I'm not in the that's part of the clutter phase, and I'm not in the clutter phase yet, if that makes sense. But yes, I do want to do that. It's good to see you. I keep missing your lives, but I'm glad to catch you tonight. Well, I'm glad that you're here. The dust and water damage and webbing after the final design. Yes, 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 yes. That'll be like one of the things we do. We will add that. We absolutely will add that. But I don't think we're going to do that yet. I think we're still kind of in the design phase. Oh. Let's put one of these here. No. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I like that. And then we have to use this right here because we have to cover up an issue. There we go, that's fine. There we go. Okay. See, I don't want this to just be like a hallway. I want it to serve a purpose. Maybe we could put an easel in this corner. Is it spooky or going to be a fixer-upper type of castle? Oh no, we have our demon lord is going to live here. Yeah, the only people who use the kitchen are the staff of the castle. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, this is, we have a demon lord is gonna live here. His name is Stone Sentinel. He has like big wings and like glowing red eyes. He's a very intimidating looking sim. He's a vampire, but I might use a mod to make him an occult hybrid. There is a occult hybrids mod. I don't know if it's been updated, but I'm gonna try it. Well, that's not working. Let's see. No. Let's just go with this. Yeah. Something like this. There we go. And then let's get some chairs. Let's see. What kind of chairs would we have in here? Maybe like this? What do we think of that? I don't hate that. Yeah, definitely a spooky castle. Stone Sentinel doesn't even use the kitchen. He doesn't know what a kitchen is. Yeah, the kitchen is for the staff. Hey, Jaren chat, haven't seen y'all in a while. Been super busy helping my dad recover. Oh my god, well, hi, Che. Welcome in. Yeah, I understand. If you've been busy with that, that sounds... sounds like it probably has kept you busy. It's good to see you. Does he have use for a cauldron? I think that would look cool in this castle. It would look cool in this castle. I think you're right. Maybe he doesn't live alone. Maybe he's going to have someone that lives with him. You know what? Let's just... yeah. Let's do that. Okay. That's as good as we can get. And then we do need a stove. We'll put it here. Stove. It'll be this one. Sink. There we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. Kitchen. And then over here is the, boom. Everything we need. Kitchen done. And then... yeah, the uncomfortable chairs in the game, yeah. These look super uncomfortable, absolutely. He was summoned by the mystical spellcaster from the depths of the demon world. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to get rid of 2 chairs. So it's just going to be 2 chairs sitting like this across from each other. You were needed IRL and you're just now getting back. That's okay. Welcome back. I don't know if you heard my response to your question earlier, but it's definitely going to be a spooky castle, not a fixer-upper. I want to put like a dead plant. Do we have like a dead plant? We really don't. And the vampire pack, maybe. I have a bunch of CC installed too, but I don't even know like what I have. I think I went way too far down. Let's see. Yeah, let's look at the vampires pack. Let's check that. Yeah, nothing? The vampires pack didn't come with any indoor plants? Wait a minute. That doesn't seem right. I thought for sure it did. You know what? This'll work. Look. That'll work. Black roses. It has dead trees and bushes. Yeah, but I'm looking at, like, I wanted something that I could slot to the center part of the table here. Or maybe this. This isn't so bad. You thought they had some dead house plants? No, they don't. Yeah, I checked. There's nothing. I thought for sure there was, but I guess there's not. No, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Because it was it was a solid idea. I like when you said it, I was like, yeah, surely that pack would have something, and that's why I went and looked, and I was like, I was surprised to see they didn't. So, you know, this might work too. This thing from Eco Lifestyle. What do we think? The one from Life and Death here, or? Oh yeah, we could look in clutter. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I got a bunch of CC in here too, so who knows what we might find. And I don't even know what I have. Like, we could put bananas. Ooh. Or maybe something like this. This is cool. Sixum CC made this. I love it. That's a contender. And then let's see if we have anything else that I could use as a centerpiece. It's maybe just a little smaller, like a little plant. That's so cute and spooky at the same time. Yeah, right? Something like this. Boom. Okay. Let's get a rug. Feather and inkwell? Yeah. I mean, okay, so combined with this and this together, I don't know. Do you not feel it? It's like they use it to control other Sims. Yeah, like they write things down and they use... Maybe they write things down with the blood of the Sim that they're trying to control or something. This room is creepy. This is the dining area. This is where they eat. Speaking of which, we need a trash bin in here. Looks like someone's trying to make a voodoo doll. Yes, maybe. I don't know. It's his weird ancient magics. Of the demon lord that lives here, right? Because isn't that who we established is going to live here? Is that like that demon lord, Stone Sentinel? This is his place, is it not? Actually, you know what? Let's get the outdoor trash bin. Demon Lord Nard's moving in. Oh gosh. Yeah, the ink is the blood of the yeah, he is a vampire, right? Maybe he like I said, I kind of imagine, so if you've ever consumed vampire media, right? Like if you've ever watched The Vampire Diaries or True Blood or even Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Good morning, Karen. Welcome in. If you've watched any of this, then you know that there's always, like, at some point they do so much with the vampires that they go back and they're like, there's like these ancient vampires. And there's always an ancient vampire that's like a hybrid with another kind of supernatural being. Like in True Blood, there's like the vampire fairy hybrid. And in the Vampire Diaries, there's the vampire werewolf hybrid, right? And then they get a whole spin-off series too, right? The vampire werewolf hybrid. And that show's called the Originals.
Thank you.
Even in Harry Potter, there's ink when you use, yeah.
Thank you.
Karen, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god, and the Go Popular. And so what I'm thinking is that this guy, this Stone Sentinel, he's one of those like season 5 characters, right? One of those season 5, season 6 characters that's like a hybrid. He's an ancient vampire that's a hybrid of another, like a vampire and another kind of supernatural being, right? That's kind of what I'm imagining this guy to be. The Stone Sentinel, the guy that lives here. You love the Vampire Diaries? I do too, and I'm really excited. So my partner and I, we've been consuming a lot of vampire media lately. We watched all of Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel all the way through. We watched all of American Horror Story all the way through. And there's a lot of vampire stuff in American Horror Story. And now we're watching True Blood, and we're about to finish that series. We're on the second to last season right now. We're near the end of the second to last season. We've got like 2 episodes left of this season, and then we enter the final season. And when we finish True Blood, we're gonna be watching the Vampire Diaries. We're gonna jump into that. We're also watching Lost right now. And we're getting near the end of Lost. We're in the second to last season of Lost as well. And I don't know what we're going to replace Lost with when we finish that. You saw on Facebook where there's a different version of Buffy? What do you mean a different version of Buffy? You watched Charmed? You know, that's another one that we're watching right now, but we're watching that one really slowly. We're only watching like 1 episode, maybe 2 episodes of that a week, whereas Lost and True Blood, we're watching those every day right now. You love Lost? I love Lost too. And also, I haven't really watched Supernatural. We've been thinking about watching Supernatural, but the thing about Supernatural is that there's like 300 seasons of it. Original Charmed or the remake? The original Charmed.
I watched the original Charmed all the way through like multiple times already. I've already seen the Vampire Diaries multiple times through already as well. And I've already seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer multiple times through, but it's my partner's first time seeing any of these shows. He's experiencing them for the first time. You love that I'm a Vampire Diaries fan? That makes your heart happy? I love it. I do. That's your childhood? Yeah, OG Charmed. And so, but Charmed, we're watching that right now. We just recently started season 2 of Charmed, but like I said, I've seen Charmed all the way through multiple times before. Like that's been a constant thing that I've seen. Supernatural altered a lot of creatures' lore and natures. Really? Another one that I've been thinking about watching is Grimm. I've never really seen that show. And there was a show that he recommended recently that we watched together that's another vampire show, and I don't remember what it was, but neither of us had seen it before. And I was like, immediately, yes. Supernatural is a cult, I swear, in the best way possible. You'd have to send a link of the videos. Your Aunt Lisa wrote the books, but she passed away recently, so you love when people talk about it. Really? Your Aunt Lisa wrote the Vampire Diaries books? Really? Well, I'm a big fan of the show. I'm not a reader. I'm sorry. And I have friends that are authors, and I feel bad that I don't like read a lot, you know, or ever. But I love the show. I really do. But I do. Damon and Stefan.
Another one, thank you.
They were a fantastic duo. I loved their love-hate relationship. And thank you for the follow, too. I love the Colorgera sister. Welcome in. So in the OG Charmed, I thought it would be more scary to be forced to act out actual fairy tales. Yeah.
Another one, thank you.
I agree. Sam Smith, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, there's a singer with that name. That's a cool coincidence. Okay, so what should I put here in this corner? Should I put like a sitting area? Should I put an easel? Like Cinderella, or you eat an apple and become the next Snow White? Yeah. Well, first thing we should put in here is a chandelier. Base game brain immediately went easel. Totally coincidence that I'm also a non-binary icon. Love that for you. Love that. Well, welcome in. Let me see. I kind of feel like we should have a sitting area here. Or no, that should be in the hallway. Right here should be some seating. So we should have something more productive here. Let's go to activities and skills. Archaeology. We could put a cauldron here. Just a random DJ booth. Put our jet skis here, right? You hopped over from TikTok. Happy to be here. Well, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I don't know about the cauldron. What other kind of supernatural activity is there? There's crystal crafting. There's Snow White in the original fairy tale almost ended 3 different times. A cursed hairpin, a self-tightening corset, and then the poison apple. Yeah, she went through it. We could do an easel here. We could do this. We could do this here. I'm just saying. Just saying. We could. We could. If only there was a super cursed spinning wheel like Sleeping Beauty. That would, you know what? There might be, if I could, there might be CC for that. A game table. We can do a game table. That's a thing. We could put an arcade game here. No. What is this? A special effects machine? No. Well, maybe, but probably not. The ghost call. Oh, the seance table. Now that's an idea. The seance table is an idea. Professor Xavier's wheelchair. That's an idea. That might fit here. Looks like they do horrifying Saw things in that corner. You always wondered if his chair was comfy. I'm sure it probably is. All right, here's the seance table. What? Okay. There. And then you do that. Yeah, that works. Let's do that. And then he uses it to call up his past victims. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. I'm not sure. Maybe. Adding a random prison is so Sims coded. Well, I mean, the only reason I didn't do it is because we already have that down here. That's already, we don't need it up there also. That's kind of redundant. It would be a little repetitive to put another one up here. We don't need another one up here. We already have one downstairs. Of course, there's already a person house to leave me. Of course. I mean, it's a vampire demon lord's castle. That's just his food storage. Let's see. We need where is it? I'm looking for a rug. I think it's from Werewolves. Yeah, here it is. There it is. There it is. This is the rug I'm looking for right here. Thank you. Destiny, hi. Thank you for the heart me. And the go popular. Oh my god. That's amazing. What would Sims be without murder basements? Of course, right? No, that's where he actually lives. Sent you the link to one of the videos I saw via Messenger here. So, okay.
She was a fairy.
I'll check the messages after stream.
She was a fairy.
Thank you, Destiny. Oh my god, thank you for the game controller. She was a fairy. You're right. Yes, she was. Yeah, that's his food storage down there in the basement. That's all it is. Mary Strawberry, thank you for the rose. 10 roses. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, let's do that one. And then let's see, this way, no. Let's do that. Yeah. And then we need another one over here. But I'm not sure what. You know what? Let's just get rid of all that and let's just put one of these in here. Boom, done. Love it. Done. Done with that room. Maybe I can put like I don't know, some sort of like where are they? Where are they? These. Like right here. Yeah. Beautiful. Ivy? I don't know. I'm thinking no on the ivy. I want it to be pretty, like, I don't know, imposing. Yeah, I like that. Let's move those guys in like that. I want it to be really imposing. Tarot card paintings in between the windows. But especially the really spooky ones, like the one with the Night Wraith. I might have even more spooky art to hang up. I might have even spookier things. Not that. Let's see what we have. Oh, it's so creepy. I love it. Not right there, but like somewhere in here, actually. I might want that somewhere in here, I think. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Like I said, I don't want that here, but I do love it. I want it somewhere in the build. I just don't want it here. That's something that happens a lot. Like I'm looking for something for a particular area and then I find something that's really good for somewhere else. And I'm like, well, while I'm looking at this, I have to put it there. We have this. We've got that, I guess, could probably be sized down. But I'm thinking this. I'm thinking it's these. No. Actually, no. It's not those. I feel like I need to save. It's getting kind of dicey. Maybe the tarot cards might actually be it. I thought I might have something with the CC, but I don't. Or you know what? There's also these from the vampire or the werewolves pack. Yeah, save is good. Save is always good. Yeah. Where are those tarot card paintings? What is this? Okay. There's also this map. There's this, and this. Scratched up portraits can be the vampires he's eliminated. I feel like we're gonna have a lot of like stuff like this. I still don't see the tarot. Hang on. Okay. I might have to size these down slightly, but The one of Lad. The one of the Night Wraith. Werewolves. Is there anything in here that's like fairy related? No, there's really not. Well, maybe this. Probably not. Yeah, maybe the Night Wraith for one, and then I don't know. Maybe this. The swords, actually. And then, if I size this down by... It's okay. I don't completely hate that. The vampire card upside down. It was pre-fairies. Yeah, I know, but I was hoping there might be like a fairy spoiler in it or something. There wasn't. I don't think curtains are going to work out in here. No. Curtains aren't going to be a thing in here. Well, what do we think of this? What do we think of that, chat? Also, hi, Scary Mary. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you. Hi. Welcome in. Boom, 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 da da ba ba. Yeah, I like this. This is nice. You know what else we could do in here? This is something that I've done before. Watch this. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into lighting. We're going to take table lamps. And we're going to grab some candles like this. And we're just going to... This is something I like to do around seance tables. I think it looks fun. Just raise up a bunch of candles into the air. There you go. Floating candles. Beautiful. That's something I like to do in seance rooms sometimes in my builds. I think it looks neat. What are you doing? I'm making a castle for a vampire demon lord. who's really old and ancient and is probably a hybrid with another kind of occult type. Without them, it seems like the Seance of Doom. With them, it makes it feel homey. The floating candles makes it feel homey. It's so cool. Thank you. Oh, that was about the curtains. Oh. Yeah. Now that sentence makes a lot more sense now. All right. All right. And then this is how we get to the stairs, is through here. So we have a bathroom, we have a kitchen, we have a seance room, we have a pipe organ. That's the four corners of this build. And then we've got the stairwells here that go up and down. Upstairs, we've got the towers, the four towers, and then we've got one in the middle here that just honestly is nothing. It's a nothing burger of a tower. Like, there's some books up here and then a stool. And then there's this little balcony that you can come out onto and look outside. And that's it. The castle looks dope. Thank you. So I'm not sure what to do with these four towers here. I guess we could put like little doors on them. Let's do that. Like these little doors here. You know what? These ones aren't going to work. They have to be smaller. Well, maybe. Ooh. See, this one, it clips because of the curved wall. It clips weird, so I don't want to use it. Yeah, this one does too. Because of the curved wall, a lot of them don't sit right. I gotta find one that's okay. This one's okay. I can use these. Okay. Well, no, it's not. It's not okay. Very cute build. Thank you, Melissa. You're almost to your goal? Yeah, I am. I've got 24 heart me's out of 25. We only need one more heart me to reach the gift goal for the live stream. Look at that. This one's not bad. On it. Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Casey and Natalie both sent a heart me. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Well, that's the gift goal right there. Thank you so much. Achieved. Look at that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Sam also coming through. Thank you so very much.
You.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Natalie, thank you for the Rosa and the 9 roses. Oh my god. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's use this store. Because this one
Thanks for all the likes.
looks weird. It doesn't look like it's gonna work. And oh my god, and we reached the light goal also. And we reached the light goal. 100,000 likes, y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is amazing. That is
Another
incredible.
one, thank you.
And thank you for the follow. Though it girl. Through it girl, though it girl. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong, but thank you. Let's do that. Okay. So there we go. So each of these towers has its own door up here. And I'm not sure what any of them are going to be used for, but they all have their own access. Maybe I should just like make just, you know what? Who cares what they're going to be used for? Just make them look cool. So I have an idea. Let's find... One is storage. Yeah. This one right here. I'm just gonna put like one of these in here. And then that's it. That's all I'm gonna put in that room. And then maybe like a couple of windows. Let's do like there. One there. One there. Okay. Yep, that's good. I like that. A chest of damn souls that Stone Sentinel has collected over time. Over the time that he's been alive. That's what's in here. Yeah. And then... I know I said I was going to do like a grime layer, a filth layer later, but hang on. I want to specifically do something right here. Yeah. Let's do that. Beautiful. The cracks are from the souls trying to break through the out of the chest. Yeah. You know what? I don't want that. And then where's that crystal creation skull at? Let's see. Crystal creations. Live edit and debug. Show all. If I search for the word skull. Quartz skull. Where is it?
Thank you!
Where is it?
Thank you!
Brittany, oh my god. What is that? It's a corgi, but it's a Taraxacum corgi. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. Thank you, Brittany. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. There we go. Beautiful. The corgi was cute. Yeah.
Thank you!
Jelly Duck, thank you for the lurk. Brittany, oh my god.
Thank you!
Thank you for the night star, Brittany. What? Thank you. That's so kind of you.
She was a fairy.
And of course, you know you had to send the fairy.
She was a fairy.
I just realized I don't have the my camera on in horizontal mode. Also, Dia, X-Hot Mess, hi, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I think that's all we need for this room is just... You know what? There. Beautiful. Let's do that. And then let's go back to the rugs, turn off the Crystal Creations filter.
Thank you!
Brittany, oh my gosh. Also a heart me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that. I think that that's it's well established. Like I think that it's pretty obvious that this is a chest that you should not open, right? You need a new gift goal? Oh, I sure do. I got distracted. What should I do? What gift goal do you guys want to see? Heart puffs? Okay. Fairies? Let's do heart puffs. Because it sounds like someone is in the mood to tap. Did I do it? I think I did it. 2,500? Yeah. 2,500 heart puffs. Hi, Jaina. Welcome in. How are you? If only you could just buy cracks to the netherworld. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's one of the 4 rooms. I feel like here, let's make another creepy room, okay? Let's just, all 4 of these rooms are just gonna be creepy rooms that have no real function. I feel like. So let's just run with it. This room. I already know what I'm gonna do, and it's unhinged and creepy, and you might think I'm unwell for coming up with the idea. And I probably am. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna point 2 mirrors at each other. And then we're going to take a light, and it's just gonna be a little candle. We're gonna put it right in the middle. Hands coming out of them. Yeah. Actually, that is what I'm gonna do. Or something. Maybe not hands. Maybe hands, maybe not. Let's see. Brittany, thank you for the 100 heart puffs. You're amazing. I appreciate that, Brittany. Thank you so very much. 100 heart puffs to get us started. And what is that? Look at him go! Yeah! Oh, that was so cool. That you're amazing. Oh my god.
She was a fairy.
Brittany, thank you for the game controller for the
She was a fairy.
for the fairy. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Brittany. Do do do. Do 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 do. Isn't there like a book? Like an open book? Not that. That's got sunglasses in it. Yeah, there's this one. Or no. The little Simsy kit comes with something. Where is it? A comfy gamer kit. Yeah, has this book. Okay, so what we're gonna do something kind of like this. They look like birds, they do. That was unexpected. That's not what I was going to do, but I kind of love it. What I was going to do was going to be use this, and I was going to rotate it. Hang on, not 90. What's 360 minus 90? Or what's negative 90 from, yeah, what's 360 minus 90? Let's try negative 90. Let's just say okay and do negative 90. No. That was exactly the opposite of what I wanted. I just wanted the regular 90. Okay. What I was originally was going to do was this. Have the book just be like open like this and floating in between the two. I think I still want to do that. Having them flying around like birds is interesting. Maybe for if we do a library, maybe we can do that in the library. But right here, between the two mirrors, I want this. And then I want to go to the paranormal stuff pack. You already know what I want from that. And then let's grab the tool mod. Let's click on this. Let's rotate. Let's find our axis. Okay. 90. No. That time it was the other way. Yeah, 180 that way. Yes. There. I think that's really cool. What do you think of that, guys? And then we could have something coming out of the other mirror. What should be coming out of the other mirror? Can we have like a head of some sort? I might have like a... We could have a skull. We can have that crystal skull. Let's see. The number I was looking for was 180. I'm sure it was. No, not what I want. Not what I want. Debug is what I want. The palm should face downward like it's reaching to grab the skull. I'm not sure yet. I might rotate things yet. We'll see. We'll see. All right, here's the skull. Maybe. It's kind of like, it kind of looks like it's floating. Let's see. Let's use the tool mod instead to elevate it by 2. No, by -1. Okay. Elevate by 0.2. Elevate by another 0.3. Elevate by a -0.2. Elevate by a 0.05. Elevate by a 0.005. Elevate by a 0.005. One more 0.005. There we go. Could mirror it, no pun intended, so it looks like it's passing the skull from one to another, from one mirror to another. I think what I want to do, hear me out. This one, yes. And then we'll do 90 degrees. Boom. We're gonna do that, and then I want to have another hand. Like this. Rotate this another, let's see, change axis. Is this one going to be 90 or 180? Or 270, I mean. Let's see. Probably 90. Nope. Well, let's 180 it. All right. Let's see. 1.1. 0.5. No. -0.2. Elevate. -0.05. -0.08. What do we think of that? Having it should it be floating like that above the hand, or should the hand be holding it? What do we think, y'all? Because I can kind of tilt it a little bit so it's like the hand is holding it. Ooh. Let's try that. Let's see, 0.15. Whatever you just did, undo it. Let's see, 25 degrees. You like that it's floating above the hand? It makes it creepier. I can still rotate it though, like this. I do need to... bring that in though. Yeah, there we go. So that's what's happening in this room. And then also we've got this little guy just down here hanging out by the flame. And then... should I put, like, books in this room? I feel like I should put books in this room. Like bookshelves. Let's, or maybe just one bookshelf. Maybe not. Maybe not that bookshelf, at least. No. Well, this one's kind of made for a round room. Look at this. Well, that's kind of fun. Let's get a little rug too. Do we have like a little round rug we can use in here? Something like that. I like that. And then we need windows. Let's get those same windows we were using downstairs. But we're not gonna... There we go. That's it. Perfect. Beautiful. I think that works. And then I'm not going to put a chandelier in this room. This is it. We're just going to have that one candle be the only light source. That and the windows. It's kind of shocking. What's kind of shocking? That this bookshelf works so well with the rounded rooms. And hello, Annie Asteroid. Welcome in. Okay, so that's 2 of these upstairs spaces. We have the soul chest. This chest has souls in it. There. And then we have the library. And then I don't know what to put in these other 2 rooms. Maybe I can have in one room, maybe we can have like a chair just kind of sitting in the middle of the room and then nothing else happening in the room at all. That could be a thing we could do. Dark Souls / Elden Ring lair, and I'm so here for it. Like, that's kind of the vibes I'm going for. Just something kind of like... maybe Dark Souls or Elden Ring kind of vibes. Sure, why not? And then we can have this, and then wasn't there a bucket? Like a wooden bucket? Yeah. And then let's go to the lighting. And again, let's get a candle. Don't forget the mimic box that jumps out to kill you. That's true. That's true. Well, I mean, I've got... well, this looks more like an objective chest than a mimic. Maybe I should have another chest in one of these rooms. This room, I'm gonna have maybe a box. Let's see. I have like clutter, like box clutter and stuff that I can use, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, this is kind of too modern. Still too modern. This is a maybe. That's huge. Has to be a rocking chair. We could do that. We could maybe do a rocking chair. And then we'll have this like storage thing in here randomly. Size down though. Alright, let's look at rocking chairs. Let's look at rocking chairs. See, a lot of the rocking chairs aren't the kind of rocking chair we would want for this, though. I'm not loving any of the rocking chairs we have for that. Maybe this? Oh, you know what? We can keep that. But, I know what I want to put in here. Where are they? Where are they? Um... Let's put a bunch of hands in the room. And also, we're gonna put a bunch of gnomes in the room, too. And yes, I'm doing something about the ones that are clipping. There. Okay, gnomes. There we go. Beautiful. This room looks lovely, right? Oh. Beautiful. Hello again. Hello, Valentine. There we go. That looks like a fun room to go and hang out in, doesn't it? And now we just need some more candles and then we're done. It's actually horrifying, yeah. Wait, no. There we go. Perfect. And then you know what else this room needs? This room needs something. This room needs shelves. We need shelves that are gonna be perfect, perfect, perfect. Whoa! I zoomed out way too far. Okay. Maybe like that. Okay. I was wondering why it wasn't mathing, and it was. The problem was me. Ooh. Okay, there we go. So now that I've done that, now I can... I can grab another gnome. Where are the other gnomes? There we go. And then let's grab... a bunch more of these hands. Woo. Okay. Okay, so did that make the room worse or better? What the hell is going on in this room? I mean, every room up here is going to be that. It's going to be a what the hell is going on in this room. We have that room. We have this room. Which is also what the hell is going on in this room. It is an improvement even though I don't know what's going on. We have this room. I'm not sure what's going on in any of these rooms. I'm just kind of cooking right now. And this one is this room. The gnome room is by far the most horrifying of all the rooms. I'll see if I can top it with the next one. It's the most what the hell out of all of them. Yeah, see? And that's what makes it scary. Is how confusing it is. How when you walk in, you're like, what is this? What is happening? Right? I'm sorry I'm laughing, but that's what makes it more terrifying, is like the confusion of it. Right? That's the thing that makes it even more unsettling, is that it's just so what the, like you said, it's so what the hell. Boop, 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 boop. And then there we go. Like the library I get, the soul chest I get. The rocking chair nightmare, or rocking chair gnome room nightmare fuel. Okay, that's fair. That's a valid concern. Okay. I never said I was well. I never said I was mentally well. Okay, and I have to be a little unwell to make this room. I don't know what to do with the next room though. I want to top that room. We need to top that room. That room's done. This room, I think, needs to have, I don't know. We have some stuff, some CC that I've downloaded that might work in here. You're a scare actor. Look, I'm really good at making horrifying environments in The Sims, okay? It's true. I've done it a lot. I'm very good at making horrifying environments in The Sims. It's gonna be hard to top that room. It might be. It might be. But you know, I've got some stuff. I've got some custom content. I could probably. I'm on it. I'm on it. I would let you build a haunted house. It would be pure psychological horror. You wouldn't need a drop of gore. I'm good at doing the horror stuff without any gore. It's true. Ooh. Maybe do this, but I think I want table kind of like this. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, it's a room for the 90s kids? I don't know. Maybe not. This might not work. This might not work because we're in a castle. This might not make sense. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I do want the videotape, but I don't want a way for you to be able to watch it. I want it to be something that you have to take somewhere else to watch. That's kind of even scarier, is that it's an item that you have to collect here and then take to another location to actually find out what's on. Or like, you got to take it somewhere else to actually find out what's on the tape. Like it's an unlockable or something. A key item, if you will. For those of you that play video games. But yeah, I would be honored to build a haunted house. That would be right up my alley. I would have a blast doing that. Marissa, thank you so much for the heart me. Something about this I'm not loving. All right, so how can I make this more horrifying? What do you have to do to get to the videotape? Let me see. What have I got? What have I got? Oh. No. That won't work. I want there to be some sort of, I don't know. You know, the more I think about it, I feel like this should actually just go into the gnome room. You have to go into that room to get the videotape. And then this room will have the VCR in it. Yes, let's make the gnome room more creepy. I think you'd really enjoy Planet Coaster. I know it's advertised as amusement parks, but my brother builds fantastic haunted houses on there all the time. You know, I haven't really messed with Planet Coaster. I'm not opposed to playing that game. I might enjoy it. And then there was the VCR. No? Was that under clutter? It might have been. Yeah, here it is. So this room's not going to be more creepy than the gnome room, but it's going to be like a room that you have to go into the gnome room in order to do this. Right? Not really, but it's going to lore-wise kind of look like it. Like this. Yeah. And then let's get a light. Do that. Do that. Beautiful. Very Resident Evil, yeah. You can tell I've played a lot of Resident Evil games, right? And I'm gonna make this room even a little bit more terrifying. And I've played a lot of Silent Hill games too, and I feel like that's probably showing through right now as well. Hello, some mannequins or mirrors in the room would make it even creepier. See, I was just thinking the same thing. 22 Dionysia, sorry. I was just thinking the same thing. I was thinking of putting some mirrors around the back of the room with maybe some hands coming out of the mirrors reaching towards the chair. Like, I was thinking of putting, like, surrounding the room with mirrors. Right? Like, let's see. So we were kind of having the same vibe there. Like wall mirrors, but like borderless ones. Like, where did it go? Not the lit up one, not the illuminated one. Yeah, this. Excuse me. Like, I'm thinking literally this. And then wish you could buy the cursed objects for the haunted house residentials. That would be fun. Yeah, this is fine though. I'm not mad about this. Okay, and now let's click on this, rotate it. Yeah, that's the correct axis. Do we go 90? We do. Okay. Okay. And I'm just going to have a bunch of these hands coming out of the mirrors, like surrounding this chair. So when you sit in this room and watch the videotape, you have all of these mirrors sitting around you with all of the with these hands coming out of them. Do that. And then we can have
Another one, thank you.
that. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Amy Simdolin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There. And then
Another one, thank you.
we can put another one. No, not there. Boop, boop, boop. I guess there. Okay, I'm just gonna use the tool mod to kind of rotate all of these after I've get them placed here. It's close enough. They don't need to be perfect. Because I'm gonna move them all a little bit more after. Okay. There's that one. And that one. There we go. So now we can go into tool. We can rotate 90 degrees. And then we can get out of tool and we can do that. This one, rotate 90. Okay. Again, let's get out of tool. I don't know which is worse, this room or the gnome room. Yeah, you guys see the vision now, having all of these hands coming out of the mirror while you're sitting in here. All right. Rotate 90. Okay. Okay. Rotate 90. Okay. Okay. Rotate 90. Okay. Eh. This one, rotate 90. Okay. And then this one I want to sit kind of high up. Yeah. Rotate 90. Okay. There we go. This one, rotate 90. Oh, not 3, 90. Okay. These are really cool. Thank you. All right. Rotate 90. This one, rotate 90. Let's see. There. Rotate 90. Almost there, 2 more. Rotate 90. Rotate 90. There we go. The room is... All right. Now we got to do this. There we go.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. It's got Little Nightmares vibes a little bit. Oh, that's fun. Very cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And 22, Dionysia, thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Yeah, I think this room is pretty much done. We have to put our structural windows on there that we have on all of the towers, but like, it's not a big deal. There. Never gonna really notice those. Now, I do have a question, is would these look better coming out of the walls than they do coming out of the mirrors? Oh, they kind of do look good coming out of the walls. Do they look better with the mirrors or without the mirrors? They kind of look better without the mirrors, honestly. What do you guys think? Without the mirrors or with the mirrors? Here's with the mirrors. What do you think, chat? Do you like it better with the mirrors or without the mirrors? Which one's scarier? Without? With? Should I do like a poll or something? Should we take a vote? I can do a quick poll with TikTok. It won't include. It won't include the purple app though. But I have this thing I can do, this tool to do a quick poll where you can just use emojis to vote. Let's do that. Let's do that. Where is it? Where is it? Quick poll. Yeah, so the laughing emoji for without the mirrors and the crying emoji for with the mirrors. Ready, go. So send the crying emoji if you like it better with the mirrors. If you like it better like this, send the crying emoji. And if you like it better without the mirrors, send the laughing emoji. Yeah, do that and let me know what you think. So the crying emoji, if you like it better with the mirrors, If you think it's creepier, it's scarier with the mirrors. And if you think it's scarier without the mirrors. And also, without the mirrors, think maybe I could add a whole bunch more of these hands to the walls. What if I made the... Oh, now that sounds like a big task to put a bunch of hands like this all over the walls. That could be fun, though. What am I building? A scary castle. All right, well, with the mirrors, 1. With the mirrors, won the poll, so that's what we're doing. And we need a rug. Perfect. Looks like a wonderful room to hang out in. All right, so we did the 4 towers of the castle, right? So when you come out up here, we've got... Oh, hang on. We've got this room, which is where you watch a videotape, but you don't have the videotape. You have to go get the videotape from one of the other rooms, and then you have to come in here and watch the videotape. Lovely room, right? And then we've got this room, and all that's in here is this chest. And then we've got this room, the library, where there's a couple of mirrors pointed at each other, and on the floor we've got this guy dancing by the fire, and then with these mirrors we got one of them has a hand coming out of it holding a book, and the other one has a hand coming out of it holding a skull. Yeah, watching the videotape or being watched vibe. Being watched while watching the videotape kind of vibe. And then this is the room where you get the videotape. You wish you knew how to use Tool properly? I do really enjoy using Tool. It took me a long time to figure it out. So I understand. And then once you get the videotape, you come back into this room. And you watch it. Can you tell I've played a lot of games like Silent Hill and Resident Evil and... what else have we had? We've got this room, his little study area. We've got, let's come around here and let's go down. We've got another room yet to do, but oh yeah, and we need to do these hallways, but this area is coming along because we've got this. A seance room with the floating candles. We've got a hallway is a work in progress here. Kitchen and dining area. And here's the courtyard slash entrance. And what have we over here? Oh yeah, over here's the bathroom. The toilet. And we got to go downstairs now. Oh, and there's that. So this area, I guess this hallway still needs a lot of work. But then if we go down, going down. Oops. Here, we'll go this way first. We've got this. We've got the pool. And I love this area. I love this pool. And then through here, we've got a balcony looking down into the throne room. He's got his own little throne. Because of course he does. He fancies himself a deity of some sort. Yeah. We've got a bathroom right here with a hot tub, a sink, a little toilet, some towels. We've got some food storage here and over there, and he spends most of his time sitting in that chair right there, I guess. Oh, and we need to do this room too. What should this room be? This is actually, he lives down here, right? This is very nice, GG, thank you. And then this is the actual, like, library. I'm gonna have a bunch of books flying down here. I think I'm gonna have flying books, like birds. I accidentally did that upstairs and I really loved it, and so I'm gonna do that down here. And then when you come through here, this takes you to his living quarters. Like, he actually sleeps down here. Ba-da-dum. Let's go up, 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 up. I really like the way that this is turning out. This is looking really good. I guess we need to do this hallway, right? That's what we have left. We have this hallway area. I still don't really know what to do in this hallway area. So I'm open to ideas. And then We need to do this room right here. Which I'm not sure what that room's going to be.
Thank you.
Angie Marie, hi, thank you for the heart me and for the 4 heart puffs. Just end to send a heart me. I will sleep again. All right, I'll see you later. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. It's good to see you, Angie Marie. Guys, I'm getting really tired. I might have to end stream. I might have to go to bed myself. I'm getting very, very sleepy. I don't know. Let me take a break. What castle is this? This is for Stone Sentinel. I wasn't planning on ending stream yet. I was planning on going for a little while longer, so let me take a minute. Let me take a break. I'm due to take a break anyway. I've only taken 1 break and I've been streaming for 4 hours. But yeah, this is a castle I've been building for Stone Sentinel, which is one of my vampires that I've been making. A hydrate? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a break. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom, stretch my legs, do all that, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. BRB, y'all. Don't go anywhere. See you soon.